Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Kerbal Space Program. I say this at the start of every Kerbal stream. Today, I'm gonna read my mission objectives because I desperately need to get those satellites done, and I need my rover, and then I need to go to Duna. Yeah, I've just got to find shit on planets and do these fucking satellites properly. Both of them need a materials bay, an antenna, and can generate power. One of them needs a thermometer and the other doesn't, so they can both have thermometers. And then I need to go to the moon and Minmus and bring a thing back. Which is doable. It's doable, I think. We have a lot of money to play with. So, what I'm going to do is... I don't remember which vessel it was, but one of them was actually, like, pretty good. What the fuck was the Terrence? Oh, it was that. Okay, well, I mean... the dropship part, I think, doesn't work. But the rover itself is fine. I've just got to work out how I'm going to get the rover to the ground. And it drove kind of well, actually. Has it got room for someone on it, or is it completely autonomous? Because, like, to be honest, I might try and design one that can be driven. Not driven, like, have crew. Actually, no, I'll test with this one first. Like, I'll drop this off on the ground. I'm not flying that, though. The issue is, I don't remember which of these is the one with the satellites. Well, it's certainly not fucking that one, is it? It's not the Goldberg. Or is it the Goldberg? No, that was that ridiculously over-engineered satellite. So it's not that one. What about the Midnight? I feel like it was the Wait, when that? Okay. That's an old rocket. Is it part of the Nebula? Oh, there's a lot of Tonotrus. It must be the Nebula or the Penumbra then. There they are. Okay, so I can't actually go up high enough. Oh, yeah, I remember. It's because I launched the space station and I had the fold out. Are those? Yeah, those are the satellites. And they had fold out satellites. Which, honestly, the fold out satellites are fine. Like, they're the bits that I'm keeping from this rocket. This bit is unnecessary. I mean, actually, I'm wondering, right? What if, right? That's really, really easy to make. Okay, what if I just... don't save. I don't know why I pressed new. What if I took the Terrence... Okay, hear me out. I'm going to take the Terrence. This bit that is useless... actually, hold on. This bit can go. Like, we all know the dropship isn't working. This can go. And then we don't need that. Okay. And then there's old Terrence. He's fine. And then underneath, I need to build... I need to bolt on how I'm going to get him down. That's not a big deal. Okay, so the dish is too big. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of an oversized dish. Like, entirely unnecessary. It does need some comms though. That's better. Now he's got a relay dish, and we'll give him a regular short-range antenna as well. And I think that'll do. I mean, functionally, he's pretty much useless. But I mean, he only costs 45 grand, so I might as well use him as a test run. Anyway, now I've done that. Now I can comfortably put like a little deorbit stage on him. So let's give him a fuel tank. That's going to be too much. Too much. I'm going to assume that where's the Terrier? How much Delta V do you have in a vacuum? Vacuum. 1,477. That is easily enough to get that down from the moon. So, now we're in business. That's fine. That's the bit that gets it down from the moon. I now just need the bit of the rocket that gets to the moon. And the satellites. Or Minmus, actually. Actually, at Minmus, that's an entire... Yeah, that's all the fuel it's going to need. So, if I go to the decouplers again... Do that. Then this time use the 800. And another Terrier. Still in a vacuum. That's to be honest, actually, like, I'm not sure it needs all this fuel. But I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. Then I'm just going to build 2 probes to go on the side. And oh shit, these will be the satellites. And then it needs to be a fuel tank. I don't think it's going to need anything bigger than that, to be brutally honest. But though I am tempted to use one of those just in case. Actually, I will use one of those just in case. I'd rather be over-engineered than under-engineered. Then on top of that, it must have a Science Junior. Oh, these might get a bit big actually. It needs a Science Junior, that's a must. Then it also needs... Where's control? Like, I'm not so sure it does need these, but the alternative is potentially I can't control the fucking thing once I launch it. Oh, I could use the stay put, Nick. Now we'll do that. I think this is only for... Okay, no, that's fine. It lets it spin. I want to get rid of that now. Yeah, there we go. Then it also needs a thermometer, which they can both have. You know, we'll have 2 thermometers just in case. Then it's going to need its own engine. And thinking about it, right. These engines I never want to fire. Like, as part of the, like, while I'm flying it, I don't want to fire them. At any point. I want to, like, disengage these manually. Have a materials way, have a thermometer, maintain stability, antenna, and can generate power. So I need to give it an antenna. Good enough. Power. I mean, now What a wonderful satellite this is. And then it just needs the ability to actually generate power. That will probably do it. I'm happy with that. Get to Minmus, have a materials bay, have a thermometer, maintain stability, have an antenna and can generate power. That should be fine. That should be fine. Right, now I've just got to make sure I get this fucking shambles all the way to Minmus. So... okay, so that's not going to fly. Clearly. What if... well, actually, I mean... that's too big. And it looks dumb. TD12. Then, under that, I'm going to have to go to structural, the Rockomax adapter, and then the fairing goes here. Ah, perfect. It's like I planned that. Flawless. And in theory, right, because this is technically the lead part of the rocket, all of the good stuff on here actually, I think it needs an SAS. It's got RCS. It's got everything else it needs, I think. Right, now I've just got to get this big bad boy up in the air. That ditches. Those ditch. No, hold on. That engine should be there before those go. In fact, those probably don't go at all. I'll probably ditch that first. Either way, right, now we just need to get that in the air. And I think it's time for one of those good old-fashioned... here's a big chunk of orange fucking fuel tanks. Where's my big orange lad? There it is. Ooh. I probably need to bring this up a bit. So I need a mainsail. And a fucking ton of solid fuel boosters, and that's about it. Then we'll see if I can actually get it anywhere. Which way is forward? That's the way. That fits neatly in there. Where's my big bad boys? That'll do. That goes on there. I think I worked out I can get away with not having the nose cone. So, fuck it. Strut these together. And one there, two. There. And that should hold it steady. Okay, I'm still going to call this the Terrence 1. Well, I mean, the Terrence is a rover, I guess. The satellites have nothing to do with Terry, but... whatever. We'll see how it gets on. It shouldn't have too much trouble. Although it might not have enough fuel in the intermediate stage to even get to Minmus, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay. Actually, I don't want the RCS on. Fingers crossed it doesn't just blow up on the launch pad. I'm impressed that it balances itself on just the engine. Okay, so far so good. Start tilting. Okay, it's not quite so hot on the 90-degree line at the minute, but that's fixable. I am maybe tilting a little too much. I think I tilted too much. Yep, too much. Okay, well I quick saved in the air, so that's a great start. F5 is not the quick save button. No, I mean F5 is the quick save button, not quick load. But it flew really straight, so I think I've just got to not be a dingus and try to turn it immediately. It's probably fine if I don't do that. We'll let it get some like speed first and then start doing it very gently. Okay, I might have overcooked it. No, I've still got control of it. Still got control of it. Probably want to be slightly more turned at this point, but it'll do. Okay, well we're on fire, so I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Oh, those are gone. And we didn't lose anything important. That's always nice. It is a bit unwieldy. I'm debating whether or not I should put a crew capsule on it. I guess for like round 2 I probably will. Either way, I'm going to just chill now up to apoapsis and then just accelerate for it. Based on the amount of delta V I've got on the thing, like, this will get itself into orbit and then potentially most of the way to Minmus. Right, let's ditch that. Unveil our majestic beast. I hope this thing fucking works when I touch it down. I really feel like I should point it like that, but it's going to make... Well, actually, I guess, like, I know that I'm aiming this way. It should be okay. Look at you, you glorious little space car. Of dubious functionality. Okay, so I'll quick save this time. And... okay, now we need to go for orbit. We are not going to get there unless I pull up a bit. Although we got tons of fuel, so... I want to try and like aim to keep that at like... I don't know, like 5 seconds or so maybe. Because the more horizontal I push, the... In fact, I barely need to do anything to correct it. I'm that close to orbit already. This is astonishingly well built for a first go. Hitherto unforeseen fucking level of basic competence. Right, okay. Well, that's that done. I'm in orbit. Good start. Now I need to get to Minmus. I like that I just realised it's a rover satellite thing. That's nice. What's that? Oh, the debris from the boosters. Can't believe they haven't splashed down yet. What's that? Oh, I need to delete that. That's that stupid satellite. That's Minmus. So, if I want to do my nodes... Ooh, 0.0. I'll take that. And it's only going to take 200. So I'm going to... Yeah, this thing is like... Just 3 big tanks in the main sail was so much... I guess it's overkill for what I'm doing. But like, fuck it. It's no kill like overkill. And I'll use this big stage to boost me towards the moon. And for some reason it thinks... It thinks this stage has got less... I guess it has less delta V because of these 2 fucking things. I don't know. It's probably confused by having to lug those around. Either way, it's a little bit unwieldy. It doesn't turn very good. But that is somewhat to be expected. Really, I just want it to function. And because I'm doing 2 missions in one go, I think I think this cost me like 150k, something like that. The money I've lost, and I won't get any signs from this, I don't think. But the money it costs to build the rocket should get paid off just from these 2. So, Ace is paid for this test run of this unmanned rover, and then I'll have to build a manned one. I mean, I won't have to, but I'm gonna. Seems like a laugh. It'll make it a lot easier to find that moon rock. Although how I get my unmanned rover... No, how I get my manned... I guess I'll have to build a dropship to come and pick them up. I said dropship. Like a spaceship to go and collect them from the surface. Which, I mean, should be doable. Or I could just land it somewhere near them and have them drive over. Something like that. Anyway, let's get a bit closer to my node. Oh, okay, I went too far. Okay, I went slightly overboard. Minus 0.2, you know what? Good enough, frankly. Let's get pointing back towards this way. And then we just wait for Minmus to crop up. And then we see exactly how close I can get with this ridiculously over-engineered booster stage. You know what I should probably do? At minimum, extend the solar panels on the main body. I think it's just those 2. It doesn't have any more. I could do the satellite ones as well, but I don't want to do those because when they get jettisoned off, they're going to spin around a little bit. I don't really want to risk too much the solar panels getting smashed off. Okie dokie. I do wonder, right, if I could, I'll need to get the bigger docking port for it. But for when I eventually decide to do a big mission to another planet, I could probably just fly up a full fuel tank of this with a mainsail on it and bolt it onto the back of whatever interplanetary ship I use just to give it that first initial boost to get out of Kerbin. It's totally unnecessary, but at least I can semi-guarantee that I'm going to be able to get home. Right, where is Minmus? It's in the sky above me somewhere. There it is. Okay, so we need to wait for it to come around again. Hopefully our rocket is pointing in the right direction by the time it comes round. Just in case I fuck it up. Let's quick save there so I can go back. Okay, that was actually pretty spot on. Which way is up? I can't orient this fucking thing. This way. Mind you, that does sort of serve me right for the fact that the pro body that governs which way it goes is pointing up rather than forwards. You know, what else was I going to fucking do? Also, it occurs to me, like, now that I've built this for Minmus, it almost certainly does not need that. It could probably land on its own RCS. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Okay. This is almost certainly overkill. Actually, to be fair... that was the moon. Just ever so gently inch forwards. Okay, that'll do. 500km periapsis. I can probably capture it at Minmus using this. Like, there's no fucking point to it, but I'll have done it. So, hooray. Can officially unset you as target. And I think I'll be actually orbiting it the right way, so that's something. I should, yeah, I'm sure there's one orbiting it at relatively close range. Right, show me what I need to aim for. Right, that red one is one of the orbits. And that's the one that's lined up with the white one. The purple one is a different orbit for a different satellite, but I think the satellites have got enough fuel that that's not a problem. Right, so because of the really fucking wonky way that I've hit orbit, like, where are you, Minmus? There you are. Yeah, I'm technically going the wrong way around it. I think I did this last time. Like, I'm not sure if it was because my rocket was too fast to getting to it, or it was just a janky way I approached it, but I was orbiting the wrong way. Which, I don't remember the name for it. Retrograde, I think? Either way, I need to, like, totally redo the orbit on this. So I'm going to just use all the fuel, because fuck it, it doesn't need it. Perfect. I mean, the fuel that I've got left now is useless. I wonder if I could just... hold up. I'm gonna just deorbit the fuel tanks into Minmus. And then I've got, like, a fair bit of correcting to do for the satellite orbits, but it should be alright. They should have enough fuel that it's not a problem. So let's just hope that it has enough fuel left. Can you stop? Okay, so now I'm gonna make sure my staging is properly. Yep, that's now gonna smash into Minmus. That's fine. Let's get away from that. Where is it? I've lost it again. There you are. I'm on such a shitty jank orbit. Right, that'll do. So, this orbit is garbage. So I wanna say that now. This is a fucking awful orbit. But for getting... I know it's just awful. Excuse me. I should be able to get those satellites down onto it, though, with relative ease. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to ditch both of these now. Suddenly this has a lot more delta V on it. But yeah, this has entirely too much now. Like, it does not need as much as it had. Like, it doesn't need that extra stage at all. In fact, like, it doesn't need this. It barely needed any fuel, to be honest. But that's okay. What's a little bit of waste? Okay, well, I went too far, but that doesn't really matter. Where's my friends? We've drifted miles away from them already. I mean, it's kind of stable, but not really. Yeah, let's do for that. Let's aim for the flats. Now we're going to just drift in, nice and gently. Because this is a great unwieldy beast that I can't even fucking steer properly 90% of the time. I'm going to just ditch that now. Have I dismantled that? No. Okay, good. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect, it works. We're not going to land on the bit that I wanted anymore, but that's okay. As long as we land at all, that's kind of what I'm aiming for. It's kind of wonky, actually, but I think that's just because it's heavy. Either way, like, I've just got to get it slow. There's no need, there's no finesse required at all here. Bye-bye. What is that? Oh, the flag! I'm accidentally landing near somewhere I've already been. Nice. I also need to find green sandstone. I don't know where I find green sandstone, but now I've got a car that can help. Could be that, or that, or that. Maybe that. Okay, so I'm falling straight down. That's okay, though. I was still pointing at my orbit, and that's not ideal, really. We've still got a long way to fall, though. Oh, I actually can't... I can't warp faster. I've literally got to fucking wait. Which, I mean, is fine. I'm going to quick save now before I forget. And I'm going to orient it this way so that... I've got an idea. It's probably not a very good idea, but I've got one. Let's get ourselves slowed down. Oh, there's a nice rock. Little bit slower. Actually, this is coming at a pretty nice velocity. So, I just got to get nice and close. I'm still decelerating, so this is fine. This is great, actually. And then, right at the last minute... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we lost part of it, but, I mean, it still works. And the SAS has kept us locked in the air because... Okay, right, I'm gonna not do that. Because it's nice when my car is intact. But proof of concept, it worked. I just have to remember that the engine will still be on. And I should probably slow down now. I'll slow down way too early. Oh, if I just remembered to fucking shut the engine off, that would have been fine. Oh well. You cannot win them all. And Mimus's gravity is so piss poor that... I mean, you saw that, like, the ship, the rover was, like, orienting itself in the air because the gravity couldn't... The literal rotors to keep it oriented the same way was stronger than gravity. Shame about all this fuel I've just wasted, but whatever. What a flawless touchdown that was. And the whole thing works this time. Let's brake. Okay, don't... Oh, shit in hell. Right, okay, so... What I've learned there... is... Can I just... Okay. What I learned there is that the rover's torque is stronger than gravity. Like, I can bounce it into the fucking air just with its torque alone. That's honestly kind of awesome. Okay, let me quick save now though, so now I can fuck with it to my heart's content. Dude, my car can do fucking backflips. My car can fucking backflip in space. Perfect 10 on the landing. Can we front flip? Oh, he's... Okay, that maybe overdid it. Oh, we overdid it! Dude, fucking... Holy shit. Right, I've got to clip that or highlight that later. Right, let's actually steer it using the rover controls. Okay, so we've got to be careful. Oh, okay, SAS off. That way it'll actually drive properly. He says, and then it doesn't. Right, okay. Fortunately, when it takes off, right, the SAS is strong enough to just instantly right itself. And the brakes are strong enough that when it touches down, it's okay. I mean, really unfortunately, there's stuff I want to go look at. Can I just nurse this around the corner by just... Okay, so we will try this again. Okay, so I mean, I'm still gonna consider this a success, right? Because it is. It works. I've got a really maneuverable functioning rover for Minmus that is over-engineered to fuck. The issue is that Minmus is too weak. The gravity is so strong that it keeps taking off under its own power. I mean, that's kind of awesome. Yeah, the front brakes there were... I'm just gonna let it happen this time. The front. Okay, now it's in trouble. Now both of the things smashed off. That might be a green sandstone. I don't know. It'd be nice if I could just... I just want to get over there and use my... Oh, there's my engine that I dropped. I think I'm not close enough to that yet. Let's just drive a little bit closer. Tiny little bit. Tiny bit. Actually, you know what I should do while I'm here? I'll be able to find that in a bit now. Brake. That's probably not close enough. Okay, now I'm probably too close, but fuck it, let's yeah, it is a green, that is a green sandstone. All evidence points towards Minmus once having several liquid oceans. Physics indicates that this is impossible. Come back later with a better sensor. Okay. I need to bring one of those back, I think. Actually, you know what we should do? Oh, hang on, hold on, fuck, no. I need to reload, don't I? Because that wasn't a good noise. I broke off both solar panels, and it needs those. I think that's it. So before I even drove down the cliff. Honestly, I think as long as I just turn carefully, I should be okay. I mean, if nothing else, I've now got somewhere to aim for to land. Although I wonder if I can beam this back and that'll count. Like, I'm prepared to try. I should extend that as well to make it look like it's, you know. There we go. Oh, I love you, Terence. You're functionally worthless, but... you do look like a Terence. And I mean that in the best possible way. Oh yeah, I can't quick save while I'm moving. I need to turn the RCS. I need to do this scan, transmit it, quick save, and then see what I can do with the RCS. Because he's got... actually, he's not got that much monopropellant. It's just some. Okay. So, now I'm just gonna... get ourselves stuck in position. I mean, to be fair, these lights aren't great. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Scan the green sandstone, please. I'm chuffed now. This is the first time I've actually done anything with breaking ground. And I've got this cool little rover then. Yeah, let's transmit that. We don't get much science for that, unfortunately. But it's more than 0. Oh yeah, it's bring it back, not just send it. But that's okay. Terrence, you're going to stay there for now. Need to go to the tracking station. That debris can... You're not on a trajectory out of Kerbin, don't lie. Get rid of that. We've also got the Terrence 1 debris that's landed. Terminate that. And then these two are the probes I need to put in the right orbits. Oh, you know what I should really do, actually? It's kind of a ball ache. Excuse me. But this rover would work for it, actually. Like the rocket I built. If I just take the rover and the satellites off it. And keep the Terrier stage. I can shoot myself out of Kerbin's sphere of influence. Gather science from the sun. And then come back. And I wonder... Well, that was kind of jarring, seeing all the water. Because let me get like an extra bit of stuff here. I like the quad one. What else can we get? Are these structural panels, which I probably wouldn't use because... I mean, I could try and use them. Like, my issue with the structural panels is... Like, I don't know how I would build stuff with them. Or, like, what I'd use it for. I have a hard enough time flying regular rockets. Plane stuff I won't use. The big wheels I won't use. I think that's a science thing. Yeah, it's an atmosphere scanner. So there's a couple of places where I could use that, actually. And then that's more stuff. And then after that is when I need to upgrade the R&D. And then I can start to get the seriously cool shit. Like, I'll probably leave the plane stuff to right at the end. Is that the rapier? Yeah. I've never managed to build an SSTO, even using the rapiers. Maybe like, this playthrough is finally the time that I do that. A lot of cool stuff there. Oh, that's a, thing. Science thing. That's the stuff for turning mining into fuel, I think. That's ion. Ion's kind of cool. Better probe cores. Bigger antenna, drone core for planes. And then a battery bank and the fuel cell. I guess that's kind of handy because if you've got excess fuel and oxidizer, you can turn it into power. And if you use that with a mining rig, that's pretty great. Oh, that one needs a deployed central station in order to use it. That's a really big remote guidance unit. Not sure what that is. That was the rapier. Well, that'd be cool. I like that. Either way, before I do anything else, these probes need to be put in the right orbits. So, Right, this one. It's... If I set that as target, right. Where's my... I'm actually quite a lot of degrees out. But I just need to get it flat. Actually, also getting this for, like, the pink one is going to be pretty shitty, but... If I do a maneuver node there... I want to go from... up to... Okay, well, I mean, that... That's going to be a pain in the ass to get right. Little bit. It's like literally so fine. Also, it requires like no fuel. No goddamn fuel at all. So that's cool. And then I can work at getting my thing to the thing right. So let's... Okay, so you corner well. That looks fucking stupid. Before you run out of power... In fact, hold up. Come on, come on, come on. Start gaining power. Okay. Okay, I turn the engine on, but that's not a problem. I need to go to the other satellite and activate that before this runs out of power. Is it actually draining its power, or was it just... Yeah, it is. And then I used a ton on the other one by actually using the stuff on board. Because, annoyingly, if you're at 0 power, you can't, like, even if I'm at 0 power, I can't unfold that because it requires to have power to open. Hey, Kari, good to see you. How you doing? Let's go and do the other one first that I've got the maneuver node for, and I hope it hasn't munched my maneuver node. Yeah, like, I get that. Although, like, touch wood so far, it's not as hot here today. So, I'm merciful for that. Right, I need to flip that way, yeah. Hold up. Hold up. This doesn't look the same as it did last time. That's more like it. Oh, nice. Like, to this day, the only boss I've ever beaten in the Dark Souls board game was the Gargoyle, I think. And, like, he's a mini-boss, not an actual end boss. But I've actually only played the board game itself maybe 2 or 3 times. Maybe 4 at a push. Like, I just never have the opportunity to play it. And I have all of it. I mean, I know technically I could play it on my own. But, like, you know, I'd rather play it with friends. It feels like against the spirit of it to play it on my own. Same for the Resident Evil 2 one. Like, I've played the first scenario for that, and it was really fun. But I haven't played it with anyone since, and it's really good. I need to get to my maneuver node, and I need to make sure this is on. Okay, it's on. And I'm going to burn... well, actually, it reckons it's going to take, like, a second, so we'll burn 10 seconds before. This thing is... I've completely overdone it in terms of how controllable this thing is. I should have just given it RCS. Either way, it's now in a flat orbit. Yeah, descending node 0, so it's perfectly lined up. Like, it literally could not be better. Yeah, straight up perfect equatorial orbit. And now all I've got to do is get the periapsis to 555 and the apoapsis to 789. So I've got to think about how I'm going to do that. I need to get there first. Like, I don't think it needs to... I'm not sure if the periapsis and apoapsis need to be in the same places. Same places. But maybe. But I guess, right, it'd actually be relatively easy for me to do this if I just put it in a perfectly circular orbit. So if I get to that, extend that out to 675. Actually, hold on. I can unset that as target now because I don't need it anymore. And quick save before I fuck it up. Are there any mega bosses in particular you want to fight? Like, my end game is I really want to... Actually, to be fair, like, I need to assemble some of them. I really need to put my Gaping Dragon together and just have him on a shelf. Same for a lot of them, actually. I should just put them together and then just leave them out. But they're like weird... Like, I don't know quite how to describe it. Basically, the parts that you've got to push in, like, don't fit, if that makes sense. So you've got to use... I think you've got to heat them, possibly, and then slot them in. But then once you've done it, like, it's like you can't really take them apart again after. So it's like it's a bit of a commitment, and I need to make sure I've got space to keep them. I've got a lot of tat on my shelf. Okay, so I probably should have not waited this long. Where's Mimus? I need to know which way I'm going. That way would be to stop. That's bad. I don't want to stop. I want to go. Holy fuck, this is way too powerful. Well, that was way too much. It's not even powerful, right? It's just... It's so small that this one tiny engine... What am I aiming for? 675. Okay, that's perfect now. 675 to 671. Yeah, the Gaping Dragon is the first one I tried to put together, and like I just could not get the tail in for the life of me. It just doesn't fit. If it comes to the worst of it, and I have to like trim some of it very carefully with a scalpel, what I'll probably do is super glue the bits in, and like it'll be kind of a shame that I can't put them away, but you know, if I plan to have it out on a shelf anyway. I really need to, like, I've got an Artorias that's out on my shelf that I need to actually put away. Because I've got 2 Artoriases. When they sent my Dark Roots, the broken arm, the Artorias that you have to clip into it, mine just didn't have one. So they sent me a replacement. So now the fully assembled one lives on my shelf, and the one missing his arm lives in the box. Right, if I need to now... sort my apoapsis. If I get to there and go forward, that should extend that out. I think. Let me go there and then test and see if this actually works. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's close enough. And then I just got to get there and shrink this one down. And then I'll be honest, if it doesn't tick the mission off for me, I'm going to just use the cheats menu to do it for me. Because at this point, I'm so fucking close to it that what does it matter? Like the one around Kerbal in orbit where I had to cheat to get it to detect that it was fucking done in the first place. Shit, I went too far, but it should still be okay. And now I just shrink this in. Hey, I think it took it. Yeah, it did. I mean, I'm going to get it as close as it said. There we go. Now it's perfect. And now I can shut this down, and that mission is done. And this satellite is fucking useless, but it exists. And if I really want to, I can fly it into the sun. Mango Sentinel sounds pretty good. I like all the Dark Souls miniatures I've got, and like all the other ones that I've kickstarted that have got miniatures coming with them. They really make me wish I was actually competent and could paint things. Right, let's go to the Space Center. That's a mission done. And I've got... Oh, I got a tiny bit of science, actually. And some money. And now I've got another satellite to put in orbit. My comms network is fucking atrocious. I mean, at least it works. Is that an equatorial orbit? It is. Well, I mean, that'd be piss easy to do, to be honest. This one I'm not doing. That one can just expire. I'll worry about this first. Which one are you? You are the one... Oh! the one that I put in all... Wait. What? Oh, there it is. The one that I actually put into the correct orbit, right? Was the one that I initially didn't make the maneuver for. This is the one that's... Yeah. This probe is the one that I now need to get to match this purple one. Which I feel is going to be slightly more of a challenge. So. Why is it locked? There we go, that's better, I got rid of it. If I want to put that in orbit, unset that. I want to aim for pink. That's going to be a pain. Like, I'm going to have to flatten it and then... I think I see how I'm going to do that. Either way, I've just taken a sip of my drink and it's kind of warm, so I'm going to go put some ice in it. So I'll just leave you with the glorious space music and I'll be back in a second. Okay. So, one of two things is going to happen. Either my drink is going to cool down, or all that ice will melt and I'll now have a watered down warm drink. We'll see. If I want to flip this fucking thing... Right, I need to take it to... that, basically. Hey Neon, how you doing, man? Is that going to be even remotely lined? Actually, you know, that is not that far off. Yeah, that's like... Actually, ooh. Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Did it give you too much trouble? Or has it just kind of gone back to normal? Either way, I'm glad it's you're feeling better. I think that's lined up. It looks pretty lined up, and then I've just got to correct that and that. And it requires next to no fuel because I've over-engineered this to fuck again. Have I just... Okay, no, hang on. Engine on. Yep, engine's on. Oh, that's good. That's good. I didn't try it yet, but you know that spy game I was talking about? Turns out I still have it. I found it. I mean, I say I have it. Like, it's a copy version of the game. But I found that on my Dreamcast boot CD. So maybe, like, at some point I'll give it a go, and if it's, like, actually fun, I'll let you know. I can't believe I thought there was... Oh, I just missed my maneuver now, didn't I? Okay, well, I guess I go round the whole planet and then do it again. Okay, this time I'll do it. Well, I say spy game, like, I'm not 100% sure. Like, I don't really know how to describe it. It's literally called, like, Industrial Spy Espionage Action or something like that. And it was a Dreamcast game where, and like, all I remembered about it was you controlled one person, and it was like, you had different windows for the other characters, so you had them going around doing other things at once, and I fucked this beyond belief. You had, there was like lots of characters, and you had them all going around doing other stuff. Is that going up or no? I mean, maybe I should have just made a new maneuver node, to be honest. Operation Espionage. Something like that. Like Industrial Spy Operation Espionage. Something like that, yeah. And like, the only thing I seem to remember about it was I was sure one of the characters wore rollerblades. And from watching like a little bit of it while I was trying to find out what it was, they don't at all. But I did at least find the game that I thought it was in the end. Like, it bugged me for fucking ages till I worked out which one it was. But if I try it and it's fun, it might be a Retro Weekends at some point. Like, I have my PS2 now as well. I've lost my thought train there completely. So I can try that with my my SCART splitter and see if the PS2 is like super dark. And if it doesn't output in like infinite blackness like my Dreamcast, then I can stream Soul Reaver 2 finally. But it'll be a while before I do that, because like I'm putting Lobotomy Corporation in Retro Weekends for a bit, I think. Because although it's not a retro game, I want to finish it, and there's a lot of depth to it. Shit! Oh, I overdid it again. Well, should be fine. To be fair, actually, I should stop even being remotely concerned when I overdo it with this, because it's got so much fucking fuel that it does not matter. I'm like 90% that I could fly this to another planet. Yeah, close enough. And now I've just got to correct this. What game's that, Neon? The only thing I can think of that's even remotely like that is maybe The Escapists. But that's like, I know, escape in a prison. But I mean, it's kind of similar in that you control multiple people at once. I think. I've never actually played The Escapists. I think I own it, though. Well, I mean, being on the PS2 would certainly qualify it for a retro weekend. Yeah, that's lined up. So I just got to extend 600. Is that really 600? Oh, that's actually pretty fucking close there. Yeah, I'll put this in a circular orbit for now. And then I'll adjust it from there like I did with the last one. I mean, to be fair, if that ends up like near that, then I might just... What's that, 484? To be fair though, like, sometimes, like, second-hand games from places like that can be really good. One of the best pickups I ever made. Like, I used to volunteer at a charity. I used to volunteer at a charity shop for a little while, before I became a teacher. And like, I really enjoyed working there. To be honest, the staff were all really, really nice, which is why I stayed there like as long as I did. But I ended up getting one of the trauma centers for the Wii for like £3. I think, if that. I got it for like literally peanuts, and it was fucking awesome. I need to just shrink that down to like 294, and let's see if it just auto completes for me like the last one did, because that'd be nice, wouldn't it? You know what I've just realised, right? Do you remember the last time I did this? And I sat there like, why won't it work? Why won't it just give me the win? Right? It's because I'm orbiting the wrong fucking way. I'm going the wrong way round. Everything suddenly makes sense. It wants me to orbit backwards. But that's something I can fix very easily. There we go. Isn't it a good job this thing is over-engineered to absolute fuck? Right, thank fuck for that. That's those 2 satellite missions done. And now I don't need to take any more satellite missions, I don't think. I should probably extend the antenna on it just for show. I didn't on the other one. Maybe I should go and do it. No, I haven't. What console's that on? I'm assuming, well, actually, I mean, it could be a PC game, but same difference. Are you the one on the big equatorial one? Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, actual spy games that I've played now. I legit can't really think of any. Oh, like, right, this was on the Saturn. I think it's also on the PC as well. I don't know if you might have heard of it. It's called Double Switch, and that's like a game that's all FMVs as well. But that one uses like real actors and stuff. It's really old, really janky. I think it got like a remastered release this year or last year sometime. It's an odd one. Like we own it somewhere, like the Mega CD version. Actually, what did I say? Saturn? Yeah, it's on the Mega CD of all fucking things. Although maybe it is on the Saturn as well. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I've got enough science to get one thing. Let's get... I know that's an experiment. So... I don't want to build a... Okay, well, I mean, I'm going to do this anyway. In a minute. Conduct temperature surveys near Terrence 1. I mean, that's easy. Oh, really? I don't want to build a new orbital station around Minmus. I've already got one, and it's shit. Okay, we'll take science data from Minmus, because that's going to be piss easy, and I'm going to do that. And I'm going to go do the green sandstone and the surface data in one. I think. So to do that... Right, to do that, I'm going to need to have a quick think. Right, the Terrans would suffice for this. In fact, I know the Terrans would be alright for this. But I'd need to tweak the bit on top. That does actually sound pretty cool. Like a murder and mystery kind of thingy. Which of these fucking things did I use? Okay, well, oh, that was the thing that... I'm pretty sure I launched that and it was just to test shit. Either way, that's a really old rocket. It's definitely not going to be that one. The Dionysus, I know, is one that I launched properly. And has probably been to Minmus. What am I going to do? Right, is... I really want a sub-assembly, but I can't remember how to get to them. That. Right, what I want is... I want to go to the Terrans. And... this whole sub-assembly... actually, to be honest, hold on. What the almighty fuck is that? Why do I have a mainsail with... Why... It's just... It's two booster stages slapped on top of each other. What the fuck did I do that for? Either way, like, I need a new name for this booster stage. Because it doesn't really have one. And it works. And, I don't know. I don't want to use... I want to use more god names. But I'm not going to use Apollo for obvious reasons. I might use Neptune, because that's the only other one I can think of. Off the top of my head. Which, I mean, also is a planet, but... Call it the Neptune. Right. That's fine. Because now I can just... No, fuck. Hang on. Stop that. Now I can go grab that in a bit. Right. This whole thing here, I don't need anymore. I need a new one. And I just need to go ahead and build something very basic. Like a landing capsule. I'm not going to bother with a science box. I will bother with a... what's the word I'm looking for? I wonder if I should build this as a rover. Right, hear me out. Okay. I've got an idea. Yeah, okay, I've got an idea. I'm going to build it like it's a little lander. And that's fine. But then there's more. So, I'm going to give it that fuel tank. And that's probably... Actually, let me put its Delta V in a vacuum. Where is the Terrier? Right, 2,700. That's plenty. That's more than it could ever possibly need. Straight up. Right. The next thing we do is... It's going to need... fuel. Not fuel. It's going to need a tiny bit of power. So we'll give it a nose cone. It's going to need an SAS module. Well, I mean, it's got a pilot in it, actually, so it doesn't, but I like it to have it anyway. It will probably not need a reaction wheel, but it's going to have one. And then I want it to have a parachute. Because this has got to come home. They're in utility. Okay. Pretty standard stuff so far. Like, I'm not going to bother to put a... I'm not going to put any science stuff on it. Because it's not going to need them. I'm going to give it a set of lights for when it lands. Although I'm going to actually have to have a think about this. Kinda. Like, I'm playing in career mode, so my end game really is to upgrade all the buildings and to unlock all the research. And then I get that by just doing the missions that it gives me. But, like, the goal can be whatever you want for it, really. Like, once I've unlocked everything, it would be kind of nice if I could at least visit every planet. Because there's a couple that I've never been to. I've never managed the closest planet to the sun, and I've never managed the furthest planet properly. Everything else I've visited. Although I haven't landed on everything, because like some of them are really, really hard. But if I give that there so it's got landing lights, okay. And now comes the piece de la resistance. I'm gonna give it wheels. Okay, that's probably not ideal. I wonder if... No, it's too low down. Can I swap the symmetry mode to... Yeah. I mean, that's... I don't know, actually, you know. That looks like they will... They'll hit... Actually, like, I can get rid of the lights to fix that. I can have just... It doesn't really need the lights. And then the wheels don't have to go on such a shit angle. Like, it'll be kind of low to the ground, don't get me wrong. But it's also better than just using the fucking airplane wheels, probably. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to test this. And if it doesn't work, I'll add some girders or something. This needs a name. The first rover, the unmanned one, was called the Terrence. This one has a really stupid design, but there's a reason for this. So I need to think. We're going to call this the Dennis. This is the Dennis one. That seems like a good name. I'm going to launch it. And then reset it. And I just want to make sure that it works like I think it will. But it should. So if I just separate these. Okay, well its engine is too weak. Either way. Okay, yeah, it works. This works fine. The wheel, like, it's a little close to the ground, but it would do. I think it's the account. Possibly spoke a little soon there. I think it's the account name. So that, next time I log in, I can send you a friend request. Maybe it's too low to the ground, and that was the problem. In fact, that was almost certainly the problem. Yeah, the Sega ID, I think that's it. If this blew up because it hit the ground, I'm going to have to think. Because I think it was that it hit the ground. Okay, well, if I do take it nice and slowly, it's okay. Okay, well, that didn't go quite like I thought it would. Let's go back and fix that. I need the wheels to be slightly closer to the ground than they are. I think the way I'm going to do that is really stupid. Yeah, for sure. This is definitely how NASA operate. But like, to be honest, like I was just talking about my successful rover, the Terrence. It's really, really heavy duty shoes to fill because the Terrence can backflip in space using its own torque, and I don't think this one will. Right, I need to check my staging. That's important. So, my logic here, right, is if I use this. Why did you move down? It doesn't really matter. I'm just going to ram these in there. Okay. And then I'm going to move them like that. And I don't have to move them far, just like one actually. And it looks legit. And it probably won't explode. And then I'll put the wheels back on. You actually in mirror mode? You are. Unfortunately, I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. That looks like it's got a bit more clearance to it. Okay, those wheels are now too far out. Unfortunately, lining things up is a shit. Like, how did I... Looks to be sort of there-ish. You know, I'm gonna just drive it and see if it's stable. And if it's stable, it'll do. And then I've just got to hope it'll fit inside the heat shield. And if it does fit inside the heat shield, then I've just got to slap another engine on it. And we're good, basically. Then I just fly it to a different moon. Can you still fall over under your own power? Good. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't fall off there just yet. Okay, so it doesn't listen to me, so that's a good start. But it didn't fall over and break instantly. I mean, I don't think it's powerful enough to right itself, but it's going to try. It tried its best. Let's try that again. And this time I'll actually be ready with the vehicle wheel controls. Okay, that's more like it. Literally all I needed to do is to be able to do this on the surface. This is literally all I require of it. Can you do this? I mean, the nose cone sticks out kind of far, which I think was a problem last time. Yeah, now it's fine, look. Are you going to blow up this time? Nope. Okay, well that was less than ideal. Okay, so it did blow up, but only when I really pushed my luck with it. And all the wheel struts stayed fine. So that's okay. Dennis is officially functional. Right. Phase 2. Dennis goes to space. Actually, I've missed a phase here. This is a really fucking cheap rocket. Or cheap rover. I need a heat shield. And a decoupler. There, now Dennis is ready. Because on the way back to Kerbin, I can then just jettison this bit off into space if I don't need it. And it'll burn up in the atmosphere, and everything will be hunky-dory. Right, I need another decoupler. This is also probably as light as the rover, if not lighter, so this should work with the old rocket design. Then I need this fuel tank, which is probably still overkill, to the point where maybe I don't need... Actually, I'll just use it anyway. Or... Second thoughts, no. I mean, actually, to be fair, it costs me 300. 300 that I've got like nearly 3 million in, so fuck it. Then for engines, another Terrier. Then I need a... How the fuck did I do this next bit? A decoupler to a Rocamax adapter. Yeah. To a fairing. Please, please, please. Oh, actually, no, that should easily fit. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Perfect. And then underneath that is where the booster stage goes. Where are you, sub-assemblies? Neptune booster stage gets slapped on there. You know, I think that'll do. That should do. The thrust torque is very unbalanced. Where do I check that? Is that on, like, here? Like, I genuinely don't have very much experience using rovers. There's something I usually just slap together as a novelty. But, like, in theory, it doesn't really need to do very much. Like, I basically need to drive it to a green sandstone rock and then drive it home. So as long as it steers on the surface, it should be okay. Maybe I should give it RCS. No, I won't bother. I didn't use the RCS on the unmanned one. Left bottom, 3 toggle, center of mass, center of thrust, center of lift. Center of mass, center of thrust. That should be okay. Like, as long as it flies up in a straight line, it'll be okay. I imagine, like, I use this exact booster stage on the last mission, and the thing that I launched up was probably lighter than this. Well, actually no, maybe it might have been slightly heavier. Like, either way, it was fine. So I'm willing to launch it. Who's the crew? Maybe I need more than one crew member. I feel like just to be on the safe side, I should bring 2. The rover doesn't matter though, because it's only ever going to be like firing in Minmus's gravity, where it straight up won't matter. I don't know if I need another person. I mean, I guess I could use that one. Just so I get to bring... What have I... Oh wow, it really doesn't like what I've done, does it? Can I have a new command pod, please? Or are you gonna just not let me do anything with it now? Oh please, come on. Oh, it thinks that's the root part now, I think. I mean, I guess it's nice that it deferred it. Nope. Okay, so what I'll do then, let's go to sub-assemblies. most of the Dennis 1. There we go. I can bin that. It really is unhappy with... Oh. It's because there was a probe core that I clicked on by accident. Okay, so let's get the Dennis 1 back. Literally flawless. Now I need to fuck with the staging. The main cell needs to go. Those boosters need to go. Then all the side boosters come off. Then the fairing comes off. Then we ditch all that. Then we use the first Terrier, then the second, then that goes in the last Terrier. Then that goes for the very, very final descent. And all I've got to do is stick... oh, can you only get one person in this? For fuck's sake. I thought you could get 2. Yeah, crew capacity 1, shit. One of these... I mean, kind of big. I'll be honest, right? That seems perfectly reasonable. That seems like a reasonable solution to me. Right, so let's give you... You still got the SAS, which will fall off, that's fine. You need a battery bank. You need an RCS. You probably don't need an RCS, actually, but never mind. And a parachute. And then things that I already know I've forgotten, so I'm going to put on now. I didn't put any solar panels on it. Yeah, that's probably fine. That'll do. And it doesn't have an antenna, which again it probably doesn't need, but it can have one. The chute is for when it comes home to Kerbin. Because I'm going to use it to go there, land kind of near where the green rock is, drive to a green rock, steal it, and then drive it home. And then we'll bring in Jeb and a scientist just in case. And that should, I think, do it. Yeah. I'm willing to try that. We'll see how close we get. Godspeed, Dennis. Right, did my drink actually get cold, or did just all the ice melt? No, it got cold. That's delightful. Ah, that's better. Okay, let's see if you fly straight, because that's the first thing. Good. Thank you very much. It should be okay. I might have overcooked this already, because the last time I flew something like this, it fell over in the atmosphere, because I tried to turn too soon. Yeah, I overdid it. Okay, need to be more gentle than that. Let's try that again. This time being slightly more careful. Let's just nudge you over a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And I'll leave you there for now. Hold steady. Okay, I can probably turn it a little bit more now. Yeah, that seems okay. Now, hopefully I don't knock my engine off, because that would be unfortunate. Okay, good. Okay, my apoapsis is already kind of high, so I'll just wait. Stop. Stop spinning. Okay, that's less than ideal. The last one didn't do this. I mean, we're fortunate that we're just drifting up through space, so as long as I have time to correct it. What a graceful way to leave the atmosphere. I mean, to be fair, it has kind of stopped, so... I consider that fine. It just did a graceful pirouette to escape the atmosphere. Although I don't really seem to be able to steer it very well. Oh no, I do. I can just about steer it. And this has got so much fuel. Like, this will easily be able to... Get rid of that. Get to Minmus. Like, this has enough fuel that I could probably just fucking land it on Minmus. It was a sweet 360. A sweet 360, wasn't it? Are you streaming tonight, by the way, Ikari? And if so, what game are you playing? Right. If I just... Can I get you to point in the right direction? Yeah, I don't think I needed all this fuel. I think I could probably have done without some of it. Oh, cool. I think Dex is on my Steam wishlist, and it's just something I've never got around to buying, so it'd be nice to see it. Right, let me just use the engine's thrust to get lined up. Although I've lost like all my speed, so... Which is slightly unfortunate, but... Oh look, there's all my debris. Right, if I just pay attention to that... Yeah, I'll definitely drop by after I finish Kerbal. If I just keep my apoapsis like 10 seconds away... Then I'm probably okay. I think actually this... Somehow I think this is actually slightly heavier than what I had before. And at the very least it's being... like... slightly less cooperative than the last rover. But I think the last rover was just like literally made out of paper basically, so... Which would explain a lot. But I got enough fuel that it straight up doesn't matter. Like, I think actually this middle stage here is worthless. It's going to serve no purpose. For better or for worse. Right, well I'm in orbit, so now I don't need to care about too much about that. Where is that minty boy? That minty boy is coming up pretty soon. Can I actually click on Minmus? That'd be cool. I'm gonna have to wait for it to come around again probably. But that's okay. So let's flip the orbit. Not that way. Oh, wow. Somewhere there-ish? I guess 0.3 will do. 0.3 will do. And now I've just got to get this gargantuan behemoth pointed the right direction. I've got to do this for the moon as well after this. I need to go find a moon rock. I'm trying to get, like, all the contracts that I picked up, I'm just trying to, like, polish them all off. Dust it out of the way so I can start doing some of the other stuff that's to go to other planets. Because I'm going to have to, like, fast forward for, like, years. And I don't want to risk any of them expiring while I'm doing it. Because you get negatives then, and negatives are bad. Right. That's beautifully lined up. If I do say so myself. So let's fast forward towards it. Right, and that'll do. Actually no, while I'm still accelerating-ish, I can use... Okay, that'll do. Close enough. How far off are we? Minus 0.2, otherwise known as good enough. Right, now I just gotta... Because I should be able to see Minmus. I should be able to see Minmus. Is... Oh, it's like... There it is. There's Minmus. Okay, so I need to wait to go around the planet again. And this is going to be a ball ache because the whole thing is going to fucking rotate while I'm doing it probably. But let's just get pointed the right direction. Yeah, I have entirely too much fuel on this thing. How big are the changes between 5th and 6th Ed? Do you have any advance, by the way, on the 5th Ed game you were going to run? My little, like, Doctor Mage... She's hungry for running in the shadows. Yeah, Devan is fucking living his best life up here. You fucking wait till we touch down on Minmus and it's full on gas time. I can't go any faster because I'm too low down. Okay, that means Minmus is going to be coming up over the horizon any minute. So I need to get rotated. Yeah, that'd be cool. Minmus, I know you're there. You're here somewhere. I can't see you, but I know you're going to be here. I mean, maybe you lied to me and it's not there. That's good. Like, simplify doesn't necessarily mean dumb down. Simplifying things can be really, really good. Like, I feel like D&D 5th is it's a lot simpler than 3rd Ed and like Pathfinder, but it's still really good. Well, I haven't actually played like 5th Ed in a very, very long time. In fact, I haven't played D&D in a very, very long time. The last couple of like D&D or Pathfinder games, I've been the DM. Like, I don't remember the last time I actually played in the game. It should be coming up over the horizon. Maybe I'm just being impatient. Mimus, come on. I know you're here. There you are, you little minty lad. Right, let's go for it. Yeah, I could absolutely fly this to another planet. Oh, that's weird. Well, I mean, like, I guess I kind of see the system. But, I mean, surely in most situations then it makes armor not useful. Or, like, not that it makes it not useful, but it drastically reduces its usefulness. I think okay, that's a really, really high periapsis, but it doesn't fucking matter with this engine. So, let's Tootlon over there. Those are still attached, so that's good. Let's extend the antenna, because it's important. And then hopefully I haven't missed anything off this. Either way, like, this is going to be a fucking grand mission. To be fair though, right? Like, I mean, the body stat not so much, but promoting taking cover and thinking about where you stand in fights is probably a good decision. Rather than just being, I wear the best body armor and I don't care if I get shot. God, that's a fucking mess with all the shit I've got going around it. Did you fuck up? Oh no, there we are. I thought it had fucked up and not put me in orbit. Ah, I see. Wait a tick. So... Oh, no, I am actually accelerating the wrong way. So let's spin around. Okay, well, yeah, I'll spin around quicker if I just use my engine. Fuck it. So, I want to, like, not stop dead. But, currently, I'm going too fast around it in the wrong direction, I think. So I'm going to just completely slow myself to a crawl. And then put myself into orbit the right way around. Although it seems to be very fucking confused about what I'm doing. Like, what? Maybe I was just too far away from Minmus and it's just really confused it. I mean, it's not like I'm short on fuel though, so... I mean, this stage kind of is, but... Okay, I finally ran out of fuel on the giant stage. Right, that actually potentially makes my life a lot easier. Right, so that's drifting through space pointlessly, but that's okay. I can now use all of this fuel to try and fix what the fuck I've done in space. Like, I wanted to put myself into a nice, comfortable orbit. But it didn't. It just went from going one way to just straight away out. Maybe it's just because I'm so far out I need to be going, like, literally 0 meters a second, more or less. And, like, going above that, yeah. Yeah, it is. It was that my engine was so powerful that while I was trying to get myself into orbit, I shot straight away from it. Just straight up. So, things I need to do. That's safe in orbit a second, so let me just swap to this. Okay, it sounds like spells are a little more a little easier to understand as well then. Right, it's not the Dionysus I want, it's Terrence. Okay, Terrence is not really equatorial. But if I aim for the equator first, I can then correct to get my orbit over him, I think. Okay, so if I... fly Dennis. To be fair, like, if you're going to compare them to 60s Batman, I don't see what could be wrong there. I need to flip my orbit here slightly. In fact, I will just flip this to 180. And then I know it's flat. Close enough. Queuing up to fight sounds fantastic. They're just polite. They don't want to take the spotlight away from the main character, so they come up one at a time. Fuck, I overshot. But it should be okay. We are mostly equatorial, so good enough. Then I need to just get nice and close. And basically my aim is I'm going to try and drop myself right on top of Terrence. Not gonna lie, right, the mental image of one cop fighting back while his buddies are all like, go on Todd, you can do it. Nah, it's fucking brilliant. You could intentionally do like B-movie Shadowrun. 50 will, well, 60 will do. Right, let's get in close to that. Okay, I overshot, I think. Yep, I went way too fast. It's a good job there's not really a time limit on this. And then I need to do the same thing here. That's not what I'm aiming for, I don't think. See, I should probably do this from space where I can see what I'm doing. Let's move back around again. Shit. Close enough. Right, so, where's my lad Terrence? Terrence is down here. So, what I'm going to do, because I'm feeling lazy. Oh, I was right above him. Oh no, now I'm above him. Right, I'm feeling really lazy, so the way I'm going to do this is, I shit you not, I'm going to stop dead. Yeah, I got that almost spot on by accident. Alright, I want you literally at 0. Or more or less. As close to 0 as I can get it. I just need this in the middle. Yeah, I think my orbit was the wrong way around again. Not that it really matters. Right, so I'm now going to quick save, and I'm pretty sure this is south. Yeah. No, wrong way. Right, I'm gonna do that and just land near Terrence. I'm just gonna fall near him and then we'll drive to him. We'll do the thing the rover is intended to do. Rove, I guess. And it has way too much fuel still. But that's okay. To the point where I'm probably going to ditch one of these fuel tanks on the way down. Oh, actually, no. It doesn't have too much fuel entirely. This is the landing stage. I need to actually be mindful of that now. Right. That's the... I think that's Terrence. Yeah, it must be. Right, so let's quick save again. Now I've got the node set up. Well, not the node, but like... Now I know where I'm going. Oh, fuck. Right, we're coming in. Oh, of course, the fucking planet rotated under us, didn't it? Planets do that. I forgot about that. We might have a little drive on our hands. But that'll be nice. We get to look at some nice moon scenery. Minmus scenery. Right. Lights would probably have been a good idea, you know? Thinking about it. Pass down. How quickly can we stop? Because the answer might be not quick enough. Oh no, it's fine. I knew I should have put lights on this thing. I was originally putting lights on it as well, wasn't I? They were just here, because that's the engine I thought I was going to be using. Okay, I probably need to slow down a bit more than I am now. The guy that was talking about the wonky center of gravity, like, it's starting to show now. But I think it's probably still okay. And we got a little drive coming up. And the sun's just coming up, so that's nice. Beautiful drive at Minmus at sunrise. Okay, I'll slow down way too much. But at least I've nearly stopped dead, so I've got that going for me. This, yeah, it should be fine. And the amount of fuel I've got should be enough to get me home safely. Actually, I'm kind of close to the surface, aren't I? I can't see the surface, I just know it's there. Maybe I should have waited until it was daytime. That's better. I'm still slowing down gently. I'm still 300 fucking meters up. Mind you, like, all this fuel is about to go to waste anyway, so I guess it's not a big deal. Gently does it. At least I'm landing in the flats, actually. I mean, that's handy. I can see the ground now. Right. Here comes the master plan. What a fucking flawless landing that was. Don't need that anymore. And, I mean, it... Okay, it does turn. It's just that the... Okay, so it might be a bit nose heavy. Okay, so it doesn't drive too good in the vast harshness of Minmus, but I mean in a straight line it might be okay once I turn it round. And unfortunately, I think this requires both hands because I've got to constantly orient it. What if I just lock the? Okay, let's brake. Right, so now I'm going to quick save, and now let's have a quick check of what fucking biome I'm in. Okay, I've already done this one. That's fine. Let's wait for the sun to come up, because I need solar panel. Solar panel, solar power. That's much better. Look at that, glorious. Right. How cooperative do you feel like being? In theory, this can probably go pretty fast. Whether or not it should remains to be seen. I can do minor course corrections. It's going to take us a little while to drive over to Terrance 1, but it's going to be worth it. Yeah, it could do with one, couldn't it? Oh, I've got to drop off a fucking hill as well. Right, as far as I'm aware... I mean, that does look like green sandstone, to be honest. But I've kind of committed to the idea that... Oh, well, we bounced into the air, so that's probably bad. Okay. Well, this is the way we're going now. Oh, this is fine. This is fine, this is fine. This is fine. It'll just keep impacting the ground, and the brakes will eventually eat all of the impact and the energy. What a flawless fucking thing this is. Cool, thanks for stopping by, Kari. I'll catch you in a little bit. Are you still in the air? Yeah. Okay, so we nailed one of those kilometers. 7.5 more to go. Of this fucking shit heap. The brakes are on and it's still fucking going. Can you stop so I can quick save? Thank you. My cars that bounce around in space are fucking great. You wait till I show you what the Terrance can do. It's going to take me a while to drive to him, but Terrance has got some fucking sick tricks up his sleeve. This one actually probably can do said tricks as well, but I don't want to do it because people live in this one. This is called the Dennis. And hopefully I'm not about to go over a hill and take off again, but let's be honest, that's probably what's going to happen. Because patience for driving is not really my strong suit. Yeah, I'm in the air, it's fine. Oh yeah, every time there's a minor change in the gradient of the slope, it takes off. But that's okay. Oh, fucking hell, it's all the way over there. It does a bit, yeah. I can't believe this is going so well in a straight line. Shit. I mean, it goes fast. I mean, it's kind of useless, but I'll be honest, right? If it weren't for the fact that I've got people in it and I quick saved like a kilometre ago, I absolutely would do a backflip. At least this next run should be like gentle-ish, because this is flat terrain now. There we go. Perfect. Flawless. Now I've just got to chill across the salt flats. Well, the thing is, right, you joke, but like basically everything on this planet is a ramp. And that's also how I'm going to get home. Because this is a car, but it's also a rocket that needs to go home with a science sample. So I've accounted for that. I've just got to get over here and pick up a rock first. Everything on this planet is a ramp. The gravity is that low. In fact, I haven't really considered what happens when I get to the edge of the salt flat yet, but I'll worry about that when I get there. Oh, actually, I am slow. No, it's going up now. I was losing electric charge. Yeah, I've accounted for it. There's almost levels of planning gone into this. Right, I should probably start to slow down. I'm kind of scared to just put the brakes on. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. You know, I'm not sure this is going to stop. I shouldn't have accelerated this much. I can't see where I'm going, and that's a problem. Actually, no, we're alright. We're alright. Yeah, that's fine, Old Soul. Thank you very much. It'd be nice to get some extra followers. I want to do another special when I get to 100. I really, really, really badly want to play Shadow the Hedgehog for 12 hours. Okay, so I can make it jump. Look at this fucking glorious thing. I unironically actually really kind of like Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't remember if there's a plane in Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, actually, wait, before I drive off again, I should quick save, shouldn't I? Right, we're nearly there. That's a nice big rock. Potentially there's a plane. Like, I'll be honest. I don't think there's a plane you can fly. Some of the levels might have planes in them as, like, part of the background, though. When I finally eventually get around to playing Uncharted, there's a plane in that you'll like. So far, what this experience has taught me is that rovers are cool, but I do not have the patience required to do a proper rover mission. Like, there was a guy that I used to, that used to do, like, screenshots of his missions, and he used to do them as, like, a blog, and I can't for the life of me remember what his username is or what the URL is, but I know, like, one of the things he did was, he had a rover drive, literally circumnavigate Duna. It's like, I would not have the patience to do that. But it was such a fucking cool blog. A lot of my, my rocket design inspirations and stuff like that I got from that blog. Like, the designs from it are slightly more refined than mine, shall we say. But, like, a lot of the, like, fundamentals of how to, like, build a proper lander and stuff like that, I learned from there. I just cannot for the life of me remember what it was called. Right, I should maybe think about starting to slow down, or just letting it drift. I can't wait to park next to Terrence and get him to do a sick flip. He's going to be so excited to have company. Oh, nearly there, nearly there. And then that hill will do for getting home. This was actually kind of relaxing. Although I don't want to do it again. Actually, I've got to do it again. I've got to do this on the moon as well. And the moon is a bit trickier. Because the gravity is higher. Although, to be fair, actually, I don't have to aim for anywhere in particular on the moon. I just need to go find a moon rock. So, I guess it's not that big a deal. I could just use the exact same design. I really hope he hasn't fallen over, because that doesn't look so good. Maybe it's just the angle. These wheels are the shit, though. Okay, everyone, I'd like you to meet Terrence. Where's the rock? Oh, it's behind him. Oh, fuck, I'm going to crash into Terrence. Stop! Sorry, Terrence. This is Terrence. He has kind of a goofy little face. Let's move you out of the way. Oh, that's backwards for some reason. Oh, maybe you can't because of the rock? Okay, so, yeah, let's move this. Let's move these fucking clowns out of the way. Hopefully they didn't damage anything. Doesn't look like they did. Okay, so Terrence is, unfortunately, I can only describe him as too powerful. So I'm going to quick save, right? This is just the talk from Terrence's command module. Behold the power of Terrence. I mean, I've maybe overdone that a little now. Oh no, it's okay. The talk kicked in and now he's going to just touch down. Terrence is too strong. He's also completely over-engineered for what he needs to do. He's like, his only job was to just land as proof of concept. So I just stuck everything I fucking could on him and he's actually really expensive. And it'd be nice if his wheels would touch down so I could get some fucking traction back before he just drifts down this fucking hill. But I don't think that's on the cards anymore. Okay, you can stay there for now, Terrence. Good job. So, Devon, you need to get out. Try not to break anything. Because I think... Pick up green sandstone. Aha! Let's keep that. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Mate, to be fair, I probably did. I might actually have already found a rock on the moon before and just never, Can you just turn your fucking thing on? Thank you. It's quicker. I might actually have found a moonstone before and just not actually realise what it was. Were you in that one? You were, I think. Right. So that's literally the only thing we came here for. Now we have the grand task of getting the fuck out. I love that I can just bounce myself into the air to remove myself from like the friction of the surface and just use while I'm drifting in space to orient myself. That's really fucking stupid. Okay, I should probably take the brakes off. So. This is my way home. This is my ticket to ride, if you will. This hill. To be honest, I probably don't need to go all the way up the hill, but it's going to look far more impressive if I do. This rocket's been built with one thing in mind. I say rocket, I mean car. I mean, it's technically both. It's basically a car from Rocket League, just shit. I don't know how tall that is, actually. Or how long it's going to take me to drive up it. But by God, I'm gonna. Hold on. Oh, fuck, we're flipping. Like, actually, if I can use the sea level checker for... Yeah, actually, we're going up... It's going up pretty quickly. Okay. So when I crest the top of this, actually, I'm not, like, high up, but... It'll be high up enough. I've just got to make sure it doesn't do that, for one. Don't do that. Oh, shit in hell. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. No, it's not fine. Fuck. Oh, when did I quick save? Why did you bounce? You fuck. You were so close to greatness. Did I quick save while I was still miles away? No, I didn't. Okay. But do I still have the... Oh, thank fuck for that. And I've already got that from there, yeah. Okay, so let's try that again. Hopefully this time with less bouncing into the fucking air. I wonder why you did that. Like, I thought I was going up a really, really flat, like, chunk of ground, but I guess not. If I hadn't panicked and I'd actually flicked the SAS back on, I think I would have had that. To be honest, while I was going like 20 meters a second up that slope, I probably would have been okay there as well. Like, actually, hold on. Like, what if I just... There we go. What a flawless fucking takeoff that was. Right. What's my apoapsis at? Let's just get that up to like 4K. 5K. 6K will do. And then I'm trying to think what the best way to get home is. Maybe it would be to accelerate at Kerbin. I don't know. Which way is Kerbin? Kerbin is quite a ways away. But I mean, it might come up over the horizon. We'll see. If it doesn't, is it towards the sun or away from the sun from where I'm looking? Away from the sun. So if nothing else, if I point this way, that's roughly the way I want to go. Look at the fucking wheels still going. Bless them. Like, wasting power, but I digress. Right, so Kerbin is over there-ish, I think. So, let's try a bit of the old acceleration and see what happens. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I mean, I don't know if I'm actually going to wind up back at Kerbin easily or not, but how much fuel have I got? Plenty. Actually, I don't have that much fuel, to be honest. A moderately concerning amount of fuel. Okay, so I'll be honest, I probably should have been going the other way, but fuck it, doesn't matter. Bye, Minmus. I can't wait to take this to the moon as well, to get the other rock. I might use the exact same car and the exact same Kerbals. That's 44. That's okay. So like, it's kind of time consuming, but it is actually my best interest to go all the way out here and do it from here. Right, I want to go to this. I want to just bring this in nice and low. Go away, moon. Okay, didn't get in the way too much. So I'm going to do this the, like, kind of boring, slow, but safe way. Because I don't have that much fuel, so I can't slow myself down that much. So if I let the game slow me down a bit myself, like 52 is probably a safe height. And then if I quick save out here, like if I'm wrong, it'll be okay. So now we drop in towards Kerbin. And now we skim through the atmosphere and hopefully don't blow up. I mean, that's it. I've got like quite a lot of fuel. I could try going for one run. I've got the heat shield actually. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go. We'll try for one run, one attempt. I'm gonna start to deaccelerate at 60. Actually, it's gonna take a while to bleed that fuel off. So, in fact, I might not be able to bleed. I might actually have to do it the slow route. We'll see. It does have a heat shield in there somewhere. Yeah, so it should be okay. Those solar panels won't survive. Okay, yeah, this might need more than one run. Yeah, those are going to fall off, but that's okay. Those are expected to fall off. I mean, they're kind of holding up for now. Actually, how far away from the space center are we? Half a planet. That's a lot of shit around there now. I mean, we're still going like really fast, but we're on suborbital at least. Let's try and spin cool it for a bit. It's still slowing down now actually, so with a bit of luck maybe we get to keep all of it on. I probably should have retracted the antenna before that snaps off in a second, but whatever. I like the little, like, because it's being caught in the fire, like the little laser show it's giving me. It'd be nice if you could start slowing down quicker anytime now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the wheels going? Yeah. But that's to be expected. Like, the wheels were never going to survive. Right, those are the solar panels. Also not expected to survive. I probably shouldn't rotate it any faster than that at this point. That looks suspiciously like it was about to get crackened. I mean, it's doing a pretty fucking good job at the minute of just hurtling into the atmosphere like a fucking bullet. I mean, it's become a strobing fucking... Okay, it's starting to fall apart. Yeah, it fell apart. Well, actually, no. Something fell off it, but I don't know what. I'm trying to stop it now. I legit am. And it won't. I think I've broken it. Like, actually, it broke. Like, full on, it exploded. What the fuck have I done? I can't slow it down. I can't. There's nothing I can do to stop it. What happens if I stage? Nothing. Okay, so rather than me risk that smashing into the ground and killing everything that I love, I probably will be a little more sensible this time. But I can land it all in one go. That's perfectly fine. I've just got to beware of the Kraken. And let's try and save the antenna. Let's start slowing down now. Space car is the tits. That's the first time, right, I've ever managed to get something through its own inertia to come apart at the seams. Probably not the last time. This seems a little bit better. Like those wheels this time aren't on fire. Yeah. So, like I'm nearly out of fuel, but it doesn't matter. And I'm still bleeding off speed now. I mean, the spin cooling was kind of effective. I'm just going to be slightly more careful with it this time. I think those back wheels are gone regardless, unfortunately. So I'll just keep it angled the right way and just accept that they're going to explode. But that's okay. Right, we're just about going under orbital velocity now, as we rapidly approach the ground. I'm curious if it's light enough that it'll be able to land with, like, all of it intact. Well, I mean, like, the bits of it that don't explode in a minute. These wheels are about to go any second. You can explode, I've said it's okay. And now, because there's nothing in the way... Okay, that's that, I think. That's okay if that blows up as well. I mean, I think these ones are still going to explode. I mean, maybe they won't. Okay, but I didn't quite... That's not quite what I was aiming for. Like, I think actually the wheels might... These last two wheels might survive. Somehow. Right, the aerodynamic forces are getting too strong there now. For me to keep it, like, controlled. Or to flip it with its own torque. Maybe just about. I guess it doesn't matter, really. Right, so either way, it's going to safely come down, so I'll quick save. Yay. it's not going to be able to just... It's not going to be able to... Well, it might be able to flip itself back around, but I don't think it's going to be able to stay flipped around once it's there. Yeah, the nose is too heavy. But that's okay. I'm so... If the other wheels had survived, I could have just fucking driven it around on Kerbin. What a dreadful idea that would have been. But, in theory, this parachute might be strong enough to actually keep all of it. Like, I don't think this is is very heavy. Like, there's no fuel in that, for one. Which is why it's so nose heavy, actually. It's just we're going to land on the side of a mountain. I think I'll parachute now. Oh fuck, that wasn't the parachute, that was the stage. Oh, it wouldn't. No, that was the engine turning on. I didn't do the other stage. Come on, open. You opened? Good. And then as long as it just falls forward, it's probably alright. Perfect. What a wondrous touchdown that was. Can it drive? No. Because it's so heavy that that is in the ground. That's okay. Let's recover that. Fucking did it though. Got ourselves a green sandstone. Very nice. What is data value? Because it's not that. Yeah, what? What? Confused. Okay, now I just need to do that again. I will launch... But I'm going to tweak it slightly. Because if I just open the Dennis back up, right? We need the Dennis variant for this. Dennis doesn't need 3 of those tanks to get to orbit. You can very probably easily make do with 2. So we'll call this one the Dennis 1S. And the S stands for small. And I think the rest of the ship is fine. I can't think of any glaring changes I need to make to it. It just needs to go to the moon. This time instead. But before I launch it, I'm going to just double check my contracts. In case there's something really easy I need to do. What new missions do I have? I'm nearly up to 3 mil. Okay. Build a new orbital station. A new surface outpost. Docking port, generate power, 5 Kerbals. Okay, I mean, to be honest, I probably could do that. That's something I could do on Minmus. Okay. Haven't seen Olivine. Science data from space around Kerbin. That's really fucking easy. To the point where I can't be bothered to do that. Build a new orbital station on a solar orbit. just put a space station in the sun's orbit. I don't want to do that. Deployed seismic data. Oh, I see how this one works. I'll get a bunch of money, but only if I have to go to lots and lots of moon biomes. Okay. I mean, I get that, but also that's a lot of effort. I'll probably do this one at some point. And build myself a little surface base. It's fucking pointless, but I'll do it. I mean, I could do that for the one science, but I can't really be bothered. I really should try some of this asteroid shit at some point as well. Where are these? Because if these aren't too far away, like maybe I could fly a plane there for a bit, but it depends on where they are. They are the other side. The other side of the planet. I don't have a plane that will go there. My plane could just about get there, so I think not. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, hang on. We've got some debris to get rid of. That's debris. Goodbye. This debris, it claims, is on an escape trajectory out of the sun. It is not. Bye, debris. Right then, we're just doing the same thing again. This is routine now. Easy. It's just that it's slightly less powerful. Can I turn on the... Oh, I was pressing the wrong buttons. That's probably not... That's probably why. Okay. So, I've just got to get you to the moon. And the moon is even easier. And in theory, that mainsail should still get it into orbit all on its own. I've overdone that. Oh, I accounted for that and everything. So let's try that again. Can I rotate you a little bit? Let's try again. Okay, so if I'm just really gentle and don't rotate any more than this, that should be okay. He says, not entirely convinced himself. I think it's now okay. Oh, maybe it's going to do another fucking graceful pirouette when I turn the engine off again. No. Okay, it's fine. I've got control of it. The atmosphere's thin enough here. I mean, it's going pretty fucking fast and it's very on fire. I'll give it that. And orbitally, it's also going extremely quickly. Like, fuck me, it's going quickly. Come on. Like, it was almost at orbital velocity without me even doing anything. The fairing is still pretty much on fire. Yeah, this has easily got enough fuel to get itself into orbit. I did not need that third fuel tank last time. Like, I could just probably do it from here. I mean, actually, I'm still losing speed, so no, I'll just wait for apoapsis. Fuck it. It literally makes not even the slightest bit of difference. Well, I mean, actually, it does a bit, because it will have used up quite a bit of fuel. But also, like, nah, it's going up so fast, it doesn't matter. And in the grand scheme of things, it's got so much fuel that I don't care. Let's get rid of that before I get into orbit. Okay. Well, it's a shit orbit, but it'll do. Right, now I just wait for the moon. Which is behind me, so it might be a little while. And it's probably going to pop up now while I'm facing the wrong direction. So, let's try and correct that. Maybe for Duna I should design a plane. Like, I'll get it down and then it can glide to a stop. And then VTOL. Actually, having said that out loud, that would be really cool. I can already tell that is far more complicated than I'm capable of doing in this. Although, like, legit, I might try and build a VTOL plane. Depending on how long it takes me to finish this mission and do my quick journey to the sun and back, I might just really quickly slap together a VTOL. Just as a test. Oh, there's a moon, fuck. Hurry up and turn, you great fuck. Was I too slow? No. You know, 100 kilometers, that'll do. And I've just got enough fuel left that I can jettison that into space and then delete it afterwards. And I can't tell if when I slow down, I think I will still be orbiting the right way round. Because I'm passing on the inside of it rather than the outside. Actually, I don't know. No, that is the right way around to go around it, yeah. That way. I think. Everything else is going that way around it. What's that? Oh, that's the space station. Oh, fuck, I went past my thing. I guess he didn't put lights on his thing. Hopefully the lack of lights doesn't matter too much. Am I out of power? No. Phew. Okay, well I've been captured at least. We might as well just come in straight for landing. Okay, so I'm definitely going to be landing there. At which point this probably gets jettisoned into the moon, so that's a good start. In fact, almost certainly now. So, if I just quick save for one, and then I'm going to just wait a sec. Yeah, that's definitely going to go to the moon now. Or at least it fucking better. So, we're coming in pretty fast, but I think we can make this work. Like, we're gonna land from this. It's gonna be fine. It doesn't matter that we're hurtling along the surface at, like, you know, too fast. I should have taken fuel off this stage. It didn't need it. Or just swap the fuel tanks around. Although then again, this stage didn't need any more fuel either, really. Like, it might suffer a little bit more this time because I'll escaping the moon is a little bit harder than escaping Minimus, but in the grand scheme of things, barely any. Right, I can't tell how high my vertical speed is. I don't know if it's too high. I've also got to keep my eyes peeled for moon rocks. Because that's literally the only thing I've come here for. Where's my other fuel tank? Where's my fuel tank gone? Did it smash into the moon yet? Oh, there it is. You know, I think it actually is maybe going to be okay, depressingly. Right, we're still going a little bit fast. But we might still be okay. There's a healthy dose of belief going on here. Fucking Christ. Oh, come on. Nah, too fast. Slightly too fast, I think. Oh, I don't know. Dude. I mean, I'm stuck in the cockpit view and I can't get out. Because I panicked and hit buttons. Dude, what a fucking perfect landing. Some might say that was flawless. What an excellent suicide burn. That almost ended in actual suicide. What a splendid time to be alive it is. And now I can get rid of this. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why it doesn't work. Let's stop and quick save. Right, where are moon rocks? That might be moon rocks over there, so let's head up there. That's better. Oh, it was the SAS, I think, that was fucking it up. I'm not sure the moon textures, pardon me, loaded properly. I possibly came in too fast. Like, this doesn't look right. But, oh well. In fact, you know what I should probably do before I do anything at all? Have I been to this biome? No, I haven't. Actually, you stay on board. Jebediah can get out and take a surface sample. Let's go. And plant a flag. Landing site is the Dennis 1S. I didn't give the Terrence a landing thingy, did I? Take surface sample. Oh, apparently I've taken a surface sample before, but not a crew report. How strange. Okay, am I going the right direction? I am going the right direction. Okay then. Disengage the brakes. Off we go. Maybe the textures did load properly and it's just... Because it looks fine. Looks fine from there. And it's just... It just looks weird and stretched because I haven't been here in such a long time that I've forgotten what the moon looked like. Entirely possible. I can see into you, moon. Not all the time, but sometimes I see into you. Try and do it again now on purpose. Oh, there we go. Now I see you. Oh, that's what I like. What a lovely interior you have. Oh, the blue's the flag, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I don't know whether or not I should risk turning. Okay, that's a slope. I will sit and drive with both hands. Like, the SAS isn't really that handy for driving around, which is why I turn it off. But if I bounce into the air by mistake, it's an absolute godsend then. Because it's the only thing I can use to keep it righted. Oh, hold on, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, so that was less than ideal, because I just killed the van. As I was speeding, I saw a fucking rock, tried to brake, and then I realised I was going too fast for it to actually stop. So that was smart. This time things will be different. I'm really sorry, Devon. I didn't mean for you to die like that. Maybe it was that rock and I was just at it. There's a rock there that's a lot closer. Maybe that's a moon rock. Why won't you... Oh, it's because the rear wheels went on the ground. I mean, it's a good job that this thing handles so well in low gravity. Yes, I consider this handling well. Let's go over... You know, it'd actually probably be faster and easier if I just had him use his own jetpack. Let me try to drive this. But, I mean, it works. So, I'll take it. Also, I've already forgotten. What was it I said I was going to design if the mission didn't take too long? The sun one. Why can't I? Oh, fuck. I mean, hopefully it can stop. At least the brakes work. Yeah, the sun passing overhead, can't hit those. Can't hit the solar panels. So I've got no control over it. Oh, I really hope the sun isn't in a position now where it never can reach it again. You know, I think the way I position this, it can never receive power from the sun again. Okay, so we need to go back to the quick save again and not drive that exact line. Possible issue with the design of the rover. In that it has to be direct, like, the sun, like, well, it's shit is what I'm trying to say. Right, there's a rock just there, though. Okay, well, I didn't mean to, like, just bounce it up into the air, but, I mean, it makes it a lot easier to turn it around. And, if I point this way, I don't run into the issue of the sun not being able to power me anymore. I think. This should be okay. And the rock is only over there. I'll be honest, there are some things wrong with this rover. That were less apparent on Minmus. Because life was easy on Minmus. Can I just... Okay, well, I mean, this is dumb as shit. Right? But this actually gets me my energy back from the sun. That my optimum play here is to two-wheel my rover. And even then, it's dubious at best. Right, I've got an idea. Gonna just brake. Okay, gonna brake. Gonna stop. And the SAS can hold it there nice and steady while we recharge the batteries. Oh, I didn't mean to get you out, Jeb. Oh, get in! Crew report, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, I've already got one. I see no issue with the design of this car. This is the flawless vehicle of science. Right, hurry up and get to full charge. We might have to drive more than once, and that's going to be like pulling teeth. Right, so now we flip it back normal. Touchdown. We're still getting some charge, but not very quickly. Take the brakes off, and now we accelerate again. And then right before we run out of charge, we park it sideways on its wheels again. What a fucking shit show this is now it's all the way out here. I should have just strapped one of the ones that follow the sun to the back like I normally do. Like to the side. I don't know why I didn't. I really don't know why I didn't. What a travesty this vehicle is. And it burns through the charge so fast. I think I must have just got lucky on Minmus, to be honest. I'm not going to stop in time. That also doesn't look like a moon rock. It looks like a crater. But can you stop before the edge of that cliff? That'd be really nice. Okay, we are gaining charge back there as well, so... What's this? Stand in the crater. Okay, that's just a surface feature. I need a rock. I can't tell if that over there... Well, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quick save. Let's go find out if those are rocks or craters. That might be a rock. Just got to keep my eye on his monopropellant so he doesn't die. In fact, those I think are craters because of how big they are. This might be a rock. It does look kind of rocky. No, it's a tiny crater. Get up the van. Oh, I just need a moon rock so I can go home. Yeah, that's not one. What about this? Well, that looks big. Now that I can see from here is a crater. That also probably is a crater. This is either a small crater or the fucking rock that I'm looking for. I think it's a small crater. Shit. Yeah, it is. How far away have I gone? Okay, I've gone a bit away. But Devon's got an important mission for science. That's a crater as well. I wonder if I need to scan it first before I can take it. That would be a ball ache. Oh no, no. Is that a crater? Yeah. Yeah, if I have to scan it first, then fuck. I drove them all the way here for nothing. But all these are craters, so maybe, like... Maybe it's actually just not what I'm looking for. But, like, I haven't seen anything else on the surface. Like, at all. Well, whatever this is, which is probably a small crater. Oh, I don't know. That one might actually be a moon rock. You're going too fast, Devon. Okay, you're fine. Right, so we parked the car a little ways away. Moonstone! Hooray! $120 science. Actually worth more science than the one from Inmus. Right, so now the only issue is I'm pretty far away. Right, and I don't have very much monopropellant left. Right, now I've run out. Okay, sorry. You need to wait now for me to drive over. No, I don't want to target it. I want to fucking move to it. Okay, so now the shit car. Well, I mean, I guess it's no different than the original Dennis car, to be brutally honest. It's just very unfortunate that where I've landed is bad, basically. Charge up. Charge up, Sonny Jim. Come on. If you could just stand still, that'd be great. Then we've got to drive all the way over there to Devon fucking Kerman. Come on. But we need our electric charge first. Or we are not going to make it. Well, at least this mission would have been a technical success as well. And is there truly any other kind? Okay, we're full. Right. We've just got to go down there. Right? How hard could that be? I mean, if the wheels touch the ground so I could steer, that would be good. Although, am I pressing the wrong keys? Yep. Right, if I just accelerate at full speed, I don't think anything can go wrong with this. Especially if I brace. And this is a slope, so that's fine. Right, hear me out, right? Check out as I recharge my batteries in midair like some sort of pro. Okay, the ground's quite close now. And... okay. So I won't be doing that again. Let's not be quite that optimistic. Because, I mean, to be fair, actually, like, if I'd pulled up like that more, it might have been okay. But I did not, so I didn't. And, sorry, Jeb. This time I'll brake when I get to the edge. I mean, the chassis survived. It was just that Jeb died. Okay, we need to stop now. Preferably with the rear wheels as well. Those also have brakes and are good. Right. That amount of meters a second is probably okay. We can just roll over the edge and I can just point the nose at the ground. And then it probably isn't a sheer drop enough to, like, break anything. This angle alarms me a great deal. I have to just brace as I go down like this. This is going to be a repeat of the exact same situation in it. Oh no, it's okay. No, it's okay. As was foretold in the rings. That's more like it. While that's just drifting aimlessly through space. You leave that for in a bit. Oh, I really hope I don't plow into him and kill him. We are going a little fast. Oh, actually, he's on the other side of a hill. It's fine. Yeah, now we're going uphill. Kind of bouncing uphill, but... yeah, this is fine. I can actually probably start accelerating a little just to make sure I don't bleed all my speed off on the side of this hill. Okay, so it is flat on top, so that's good. I think I might have just gone through a crater. Whether intentional or not. Can I get the camera out of the fucking floor so I can see where I'm going? That'd be nice. Right, Devon's just over there now. I can see the stuff he's next to. I should probably, right, brake and quick save, but I'm feeling dangerous. I mean, actually, he's probably going to be able to just roll all the way over. And then I've just got to find a nice little slope to bounce myself off of. And home we go. Although I'm slightly more dubious of the amount of fuel we have. Let's slow down a bit now. That's not the brake button. I'm so glad I had him just cheese his way over here with his jetpack rather than, like, you know, driving manually looking for this shit. Oh, we're still going downhill. Let's throw the brakes on now. That was better. Oh, for a second I thought we were out of power and I just fucked it completely. I forgot to pay attention to that. Right, can you use your jetpack? It'd be cool if you did. Oh, of course you ran out, didn't you? Oh, fuck, you ran out. Okay, that could be a problem. Right, so, we're going to have to believe in Devon really hard now. You need to land on this and not fall over. Okay, we're golden. Now I just need to get some electric charge back. And now I need to find a nice slope to fall off of. I mean, that one will probably do, to be honest. For all intents and purposes. So, like, let's just fucking go for it. Oh, I don't even need a slope, it's fine. Right, so if I want to get out of orbit... if I look at the sun, I want to go this way-ish. I want to point towards that, I think. What's that? That's something. Something in space. I haven't got a fucking clue what. Right, this is the part where I genuinely worry if I actually have enough fuel. I mean, I probably have enough fuel to, at minimum, do a really slow, like, air capture style one, but... I'm not sure this has enough fuel to get home. If I can just get away from the moon, maybe. If not, I'm going to have to send a rescue ship to come and collect them from the surface of the moon. Okay. Hurry up and break free. I know it's not much further. Maybe it is much further. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna just have to deal with the rest of my stuff at thingy. Yeah, I've got so little fuel left. Or so little Delta V left, I guess. It's to get a nice, like, scenic scoot over the planet. Moon. Body, I guess. Oh, I'm going to be at apoapsis, am I? More or less. Well, we're close enough, so... How much can we knock off this? With what piss poor amount of fuel we got left. Enough. So, I definitely can't do the same thing I did last time. Like, I can do it in one go. I don't think. So I'll save that there while I've still got a tiny bit of fuel on board to, like, just adjust that in case I've fucked up. But we'll see. Am I going up? Yeah, so I missed it. Am I going too quick? That's the only issue with Time Warp, is that if you're on the top one, it, like, you go through, like, orbits and stuff quicker than it can keep track you, and then it wastes a shit ton of time. Right. Actually, to be honest, I should keep you pointed like that, just because that's where the sun goes. Right then, let's see how much you manage to slow yourself down going through the atmosphere. Because I cannot adjust a great deal for you. Okay, well, I mean, if all the wheels break off, that's not a great start. Well, I mean, actually, I guess it doesn't matter, but... we're in trouble if the solar panels break. The wheels, not so much. In fact, if the wheels break off, it probably sets the centre of gravity back to normal. And that'd be handy. Yeah, we're not like 4 million off. It's not like... it's not going to be particularly quick, but it'll get the job done. And then I can use the last little bit of fuel right at the end just to try and get it to slow down a little bit more. Okay, pass number 2. We'll probably lose those wheels this time. And that's okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Still clinging onto them for now. It is helping us to slow down, like... it's taken a while, but it's doing the job. I'd rather it land, like... I'd rather the landing take, like, a little bit of time, but actually be safe. Yeah, this is safe. It seems to be fine for now. I'll just let it pass through a couple times. I wanna go. There we go. I must say I want to do space time warp, please. And again. Yeah, we're going like 300 meters a second slower than we were before. To the point where, like, honestly, I'm gonna use the fuel now. Oh, there's the space center. Like, we might still have to go around another... yeah, we're gonna have to go around again, I think. But that will make a pretty big difference to our velocity is a lot lower now, so it's a lot safer. Yeah, to be honest, next time we come through, this should be the time that we splash down. Or touch down, wherever it is. Because we haven't got to lose much more apoapsis. And then this one will have been a success as well. A slightly more dubious success than the Minmus one, but a success nonetheless. And then once this touches down, I'll do my quick tootle out to the sun mission. Where's Mimus? Yeah, we're really close now, actually. Barely going out at all. Yeah, this is a much more stable velocity for us to be re-entering on. And then I need to think about, like, I'll be honest, I'm tempted to just take, like, this strip, like, just cover it in actually I'll build myself like a thing with or like all the instruments contained, and then just lob it out of Kerbin orbit, then lob it back in again, and I'll just use a big rocket with fairings and shit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, this should go low enough that it gets captured this time. At least hopefully. The wheels... actually, they should survive. Are we still going down? Yeah, we're going down still. So that should, in theory, drop below 70. At least hopefully it'll drop below 70. It'd be nice to not have to go around yet again. Yeah, I think it's going to do it this time. Yeah, easily. Easily. Yeah, like it's really confused now. It can't quite work out what the fuck's going on. Are we going to come up on the Space Center? We're going to go above the Space Center again. Slightly too fast. But at least we're definitely coming down this time. Oh, if you splash down in the sea, stuff might break. I guess it's not a huge deal. So... I'll wait till we, like, fully clear everything. Like, it's probably gonna... Like, I really shouldn't have physics warps on at this point, but, like, I'm impatient. So I'll keep it on. I mean, there's a lot more... Actually, you know what? I don't really like the sound of all that, so... You're going a lot faster than I would like at 35,000 meters. If I'm brutally honest. Alright, if the wheels break, that's okay. Yeah, this is like... I guess because last time I used the engines to slow me down quite a bit as well. Like, if the engine and the fuel tank blow up, that's a shame, but not the end of the world. Because I'm landing in the sea, like, and I just straight up don't trust. I'm gonna actually ditch those this time. Although, whether or not I can get to point in the right direction is a start. Yeah, I guess nothing's overheating, so... Like, I'm not too scared about the whole thing exploding. What I'm worried about is, with this on, it's too heavy, and this will get pulled down into the water and blow up, and that would suck, because that's where Jeb lives. So what I can do is that. And then there's a heat shield on it that I don't need anymore, but I'll keep it. Where's the rest of the ship? Oh, miles away now. But that'll hit the sea and explode, and that's fine. And this is very dark, but that should be fine. And then, like, 1,500 meters up, we'll deploy the chute, and it should touch down, and everything should be hunky-dory. And then I just need to build the Sun Destroyer. I might name the Sun vehicle the Eclipse. I feel like that's thematic. Although it will do no such thing. To be on the safe side, let's deploy the chute now. Should be fine. There we go. How low are we going to be going? $8 meters a second is a little bit faster than I would like, to be savagely honest. But it's probably okay. Well, I mean, this slows it down a bit, but I mean, let's not be too hasty because that also summons the Kraken. That doesn't seem to make too much difference. Please don't kill Jeb. Ah, all of it survived. And I've gotten some signs from that moonstone. And then money. Yeah, quite a bit of money. Crew report surface sample. Yeah. Not bad. 20 away from another Dinglebow. Oh, he actually gained XP for some reason. I don't know why. Right, I need to just really quickly slap together the Eclipse Mark 1. And slap together would be really apt. Where is... Not that. Open this bad boy up. Literally all I gotta do is ram everything into it. So a science boy, a mystery goo, a barometer, a accelerometer, which only works on the ground actually, but whatever. I can do it at Kerbin. The thermometer, the atmospheric spectrofluid thing. And I think that's it, because I don't have the Gravioli one yet. I guess I'll put a battery in there as well. Does that weigh anything? 0.05 tons. Okay, let's have that. Right, that's all the important science shit. Let's give it an SAS module for control. It's almost certainly not going to need RCS for what it's going to do. Close that. It might need more parachutes than just that. So to be on the safe side... Have two. Well, three. Right, then I just need a big old heat shield. That goes there. And that's basically it. And now all I have to do is get it out of Kerbin's sphere of influence. So that'll be relatively easy. So let's give that a big old decoupler. Like so. And that's just to ditch stuff that I don't need afterwards. And like, actually, to be honest, I wonder if we go to the old sub-assemblies... I'll be honest, I think the 3 fuel tanks there is, again, overkill, but just to be on the safe side. And this is the Eclipse one. Because this is our first foray into going to the sun. So I use the term going into the sun very incorrectly. But we're going to get science from the sun, and that's what matters. Right, let's open that. So the seismometer I can only do on the ground here anyway. Yeah, let's take that. And then I've got to remember to do the spectral fluid one while I'm in the air. Let's actually wait for daytime. Perfect. Why can't I? Oh, it's because I hadn't actually. That explains it. I'm just going to go straight up. I just want to boost straight out of Kerbin's sphere of influence. And that's it. And it should have more than enough fuel to manage that. And then come back, obviously. The coming back bit I'm slightly less dubious of. Less dubious, more dubious. We'll see. The sheer amount of fuel on the thing should make it very doable. I mean, I've got no way to generate electric charge apart from when the engine's on, which is maybe a problem, but... Also, it's going maybe too fast. But it'll... Well, I mean, it's still speeding up, but like at a slightly more sane pace now. Oh, there's RCS on it, apparently. Oh, the command pod just comes with RCS. Oh. That's fucking awesome. Right, I've got to be quick about this. Where is it? There it is. No, that's the battery. Ha! Just about. Yeah, with the sheer amount of fuel I've got, I think I'm okay. This is probably an absolutely god-awful way to go about getting out of Sphere of Influence, but, you know, as long as it works. The coming back is going to be slightly more dubious. And I've only got to go just outside and then just gently ease my way back in again. Am I going to encounter the moon doing this? Because that would be kind of incredible. I shouldn't, because I'd have to go round, I guess. I'm not sure this has enough fuel, or that the engine is efficient enough. Although now that I'm like rocketing away, it should be alright. Yeah, I am going to hit the moon, or would have. Right, that's fine. So it's going to take 15 days, but we're going to say goodbye to Kerbin briefly. It's really confused, and it's locked onto Kerbin because I'm technically on a, I would have been on a suborbital trajectory. This amount of fuel should be okay, actually. Well, there's the moon. Goodbye, moon. Can't see Minmus, but we're above Minmus at this point. So it would be goodbye, Minmus, if we could see it. There's Minmus. Not long now till we actually breach and are officially orbiting the fucking sun. Then we gather some quick science and then we attempt to go home. Right. So, now we're around the sun. Let's get a crew report. Okay, not a lot of science, but that's fine. Devon. Let's take a EVA report. Keep that. Get back in. And now we just need a mystery goo. For 20. I guess because it's like kind of easy to get here. the actual amount of science I'm going to get is not that high. But, you know, science is science. And it's probably going to, and it's going to earn me enough to, what's the word I'm looking for? It'll earn me enough to, get a new upgrade. Right, so now I've done a complete 180. I just very, very slowly and carefully accelerate back towards Kerbin and hope for the best. Can I... Do I actually have a... That's a moot... Okay, so... What? So that's not quite what I was... Did I quick save? I probably should have quick saved. When do I encounter it? Oh, okay. There. Now I fixed it. I possibly didn't accelerate enough before. Right. Now I'm going to drift around Kerbin to a 2.6. Okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. So if I just use that with me now, like I would technically still slingshot around and then throw myself out of its sphere of influence. But if I just use this to ever so gently lower my periapsis a little bit further, and I've got to be really careful with this because it's a fucking massive engine that massively overdoes everything. Like, I just need a tiny... There, that's a tiny bit of engine power. That'll do it. And, like, I'm going to be going really fast. So, I'm going to aim for, like, 60. Because one of the, like, the biggest challenge of doing interplanetary stuff is when you come home. And, like, this isn't really a full interplanetary mission. Okay, that's probably a bit much, but it'll have to do. Is that... Actually, can I... No, I can only go up and down with the RCS. So let's quick save. Like, basically, because I'm coming from so far away, I'm going to be going really fast. So when I came back from the moon I entered at like 3 kilometers a second. Oh, we don't have much monopropellant left and I need to turn around. I guess I can use the engine. So, I'm going to risk just bleeding off as much speed as I can. To be honest, I think that it'll be safe enough. Like, I actually wasn't going as fast as I thought I would be. I guess if I'd carried on going, I'd probably have accelerated up to like nearly 4K. Which would have been pretty fucking bad. But in the grand scheme of things, like, nah, this was okay. I honestly probably could have done this a lot sooner and got science quicker. Yeah, I like cut my orbital speed to like an absolutely ludicrous degree. Like I'm probably not even gonna get much faster than that now. So we'll just drop through at a really, really safe velocity. Like, it should start slowing down now. Yeah. Like, the engine's going to blow up, that's fine. Let's just ditch those, because there's no way they're surviving. Oh, actually, you know what? That's maybe a problem. Oh god, please slow down a bit quicker. Shit. Okay. So, I mean, it worked, but I think I needed to wait before I used the fuel. Like, or I should have just kept those attached, because they just didn't slow me down quick enough. That was the problem. I wonder why I just kept hurtling so fucking fast. Like, after I got through and I wasn't on fire anymore, I genuinely thought I was alright. Actually, let's just... Physics warp ever so slightly. Right. That's the fire starting, so we'll slow down. And then we'll do it again. This probably isn't the best way to do this, but the more I can use the engine, I guess, to help my descent, the better. I'm about to run out of monopropellant, but... Oh, I didn't actually manage to deorbit myself. Close, though. I'm swinging through at a slightly more sensible speed. So there is that. But again, I'll wait till I nearly catch fire, and then I'll deal with it. We can almost catch fire any time now. Are you starting to go red, or... Oh, I'm going to have to just do it. Otherwise my periapsis is never going to fucking drop. That's better. I've still got 700 meters a second of slowing down left in me. This might need a third attempt. As we drift all the way up. And then all the way down. Whereabouts am I going to land? I haven't got a goddamn clue where that is. I think it's literally the opposite side of the Space Center again. Does it have lights built in? I mean, sort of. Let's not use those because they drain the power. Are we going down? Yeah, we're going down now. Okay, good. So as soon as we catch fire, or start to catch fire, that's when I'll throttle up. And just try and stave off the explosion as long as possible. I am dubious that this can actually get down at this point. Like, it really didn't seem to slow down enough. But we'll see. I mean, I guess, like, absolute worst case scenario, I can take its periapsis up, use the fuel to park it into a more stable orbit, and have a ship come out to collect the people from it. Because it's got no docking port, so I can't refuel it. And then I could just deorbit it into the planet. Right, we should... Yeah, there we go. No. No fire. Oh, even like, it uses the fuel so fucking fast in the atmosphere there. Right, you see this is a huge fucking brick, so I'm going to use it like one. At least in theory. Oh fuck, I've still got physics warp on, maybe that's why. Well, that's gone now. Yeah, maybe I just had physics warp on like a fucking idiot. Are you gonna hit the sea yet? Because you should have. As the moon looms ominously in the background. No way have you touched down. I guess it has. Jesus. I want to unset target, please. Thank you. Now I just need to wait for this to touch down. And reap my bounty. Come on. Gently does it. Don't break anything. Splendid. Yeah, I wonder what the fuck survived over there. How much science did we get for that? $192. That's not bad. That's not bad. And we gained some rep. Oh, nice. Jeb and Devon are now both level 3. I don't know what levels do for them, really, but they're level 3. Right. Wasn't there another... No, the next science experiment was somewhere there. Yeah, there. Okay, so... It's better, bigger probe stuff. Bigger landing wheels. Planes, parts... Or more... Well, it's basically going to be construction stuff. So I'm going to take this one. Like, I'm not sure I'll use it. But maybe I can use it for the base mission I'm going to try and do. Like, I think I've now done all my missions except explore Duna. So, I could do a station around Minmus, which I don't want to do. What's a complex scan? No, thank you. Okay, so I need to get around the sun with a thing. Okay. Oh, do I not have the mission to build a base anymore? Rescue someone from Minmus. Test an engine while in orbit of Minmus. Yeah, a lot of stuff that... Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Next time I'll probably go for Duna. Probably gonna go for Duna. And then, hopefully I'll get another one to do another base. But, do I have any debris just to delete before I forget? This, which is at the Mun. So let's get rid of that. And whatever this is, which, like... What is it? Oh, so, somehow one of the... Somehow the top fuel tank survived the impact. I don't quite know how, but it did. Well, I've recovered that now. There was something I saw in here that I wanted to check. Archives. Ah, splendid. I was trying to find this. So I can get lots of stuff from atmospheric pressure scans. Oh, apparently I can do those over the moon and stuff. Are there any of these that are really low down? I guess because I haven't done these in a while, they're or maybe these are ones that I did. Yeah. Some of these I've not done by the looks of it. Yeah, some of them I've done, some of them I haven't by the looks of it. That one I think I've nailed. Yeah, some of these I think I could do more of if I could really be bothered. But like, oh, and that was for all. So that's all the Kerbin stuff. And I can look at the moon specifically. Which biomes have I not been to? I've done 8 in the Highlands and 1 in the Lowlands. There's 16 there I've missed. Oh yeah, so there's 24 total. Then in Minmus I've done the Midlands, Lowlands, Flats, Great Flats, Greater Flats, the Poles and the Slopes. Okay. And then like the rest of them I haven't been to. I got some for the sun. I mean, I assume there's in space near the sun, but I don't really plan to get near the sun. Okay, well I'm probably going to go to Duna next. I got a ton of money. Can I... Hold on, I didn't mean to go into the hangar. I was curious if I've got buildings to upgrade. I think I do. Launch pad is fully done. Tracking station fully done. The vehicle assembly building isn't. Mission control isn't. Spaceborne hangar isn't. That isn't. And R&D I need to do at some point, but I'll worry about that after I've actually finished, like where I'm up to. Once I've got all the 300 science stuff, that's when I'll upgrade that. And I guess I'll upgrade these when I need to. So I'm in a pretty good spot for now. Save that ready. Right, I'm going to leave it here for tonight then. I ended up doing a lot more today than I thought I would. So like, you know, we tested Terrence. He's okay. We put both of those fucking satellites into Minmus orbit, finally. Then we did the 2 rock collections, one from Minmus, one from the moon. Then we went to the sun. Wasn't it a grand old time? And I was only really incompetent a dozen or so times. So I've got that going for me. So, I think we'll go raid Ikari tonight. And I will hopefully catch you guys tomorrow, same time as usual, for a bit more Lobotomy Corporation. It's going to be the last time I play it in a weekday before I move it to weekend streams, because of Fire Emblem. I'm not sure if I'm going to just, because it's the first time it's out and I won't be streaming next week, if I just play Fire Emblem over the weekend as well. I'll have a think about it and see how I feel. Because I guess like a week and a bit away from Lobotomy Corporation probably won't leave me completely unable to remember what to do, but we'll see. Either way, thank you very much for watching, everybody, and hopefully I will catch you tomorrow. Take care.